Okay, we are on Dusty. My throat hurts, so hopefully I can keep up with it. Apologies in advance because I know I'm going to be clearing my throat a lot, but I mean, at this point, you watch me, you're used to that. It's just going to be a regular part of what I do. I can't remember, what did I wear last? Did I wear this one last? I think I did. I wore this one. I need to build her some more outfits. Alright. So, we made... I didn't post up the recording because there wasn't really much going on, but we made 3,600 last night. Well, we made 500 last night. We're up to 3,600 in the bank. We just need to get... We just need to get 3,400 to get the wagon we need. So I'm hoping to make some money, but at the same time, I'm in prime time for RP to happen. So we'll see if that happens or not. If anything, at night, I'll try to cram in a bit of money grinding before... Oh. Just realized that they are doing a bank robbery. I just heard the safe crack open. Oh, nice.
Do not go into town. There's a bank robbery occurring.
Yeah, I woke up at the inn.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, but I managed to skirt around the side as soon as I realized that.
Right. Oh, it should be wrapping up soon.
Yeah. Oh, I'm heading out, so I'm not in the way.
Okay. Thank you.
Guinness, go around.
Yeah. Bank robbery. Please don't go to town.
Martial law, don't go to town.
Thank you.
Bank robbery if y'all
We need to go the other way to pick up tobacco, so we're gonna go through the woods. We need to go to Calaga. So we'll go this way. Hopefully they don't aim to go to Calaga, because some people like to go to Calaga for shootouts. I'm hoping they don't do that. Because that would be awkward. But we picked up a tobacco job, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Wait. 40. Alright. Shouldn't take long. Need... This is for someone who wants just 40. This always happens. You get like 40 or 60 or whatever. It doesn't. Well, actually, 60 goes into free, but that does not. A little irritating, but you know, whatever. Oh, actually. I'm curious about something. Here. I'm gonna hold on to some of the tobacco leaves to see if we can try to figure out how to make the blunt. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that. I feel like we need to pick some more. We're gonna pick some more just to see. And maybe we need to pick some more cannabis. problem is my herb pouch is in the bank. Okay. So we can go to this location and pick up more. I could have sworn I've seen someone find some here, or maybe here. Somewhere where the Kamasa River is named. I don't want to go back to roads. Go back inside roads, that is. We can go off the side. We'll go this way. And we'll follow the tracks. I'm sure they're gone by now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It don't matter because we can't use the bank anymore. Not here. We're gonna pick up some more and then we're gonna go over to Valentine and see if we can figure out how to roll these. That and I need to mark these locations anyways. Alright, so they're not here, they're in the woods over there. Maybe not those woods. They're around here somewhere. If I remember correctly, so we went to the... We went there, and then we headed across here. It's like in the center. Aha! Is there another location? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? I feel like this is sticks. No, it's oregano. Don't need that. Hmm. I feel like if it takes 20 to roll, why would you just put 12 in an area, right? Does that make any sense? Or are you just like making it difficult and forcing people to go out traveling in order to get their roll joints, you know? Okay, we've already gotten that one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more in the area, just these 4. Alright, so out of curiosity. I feel like we may need more cannabis. Should we brave going in this area? Let's go here actually. Because we need to mark those anyways. Keep an eye around in case we see any others. So it was pretty deep in the woods instead of off the path. Alright. Maybe it is just 12 in each location. And just multiple locations everywhere. Unless there's more in here. No. So I've noticed that herbs go in kind of like patterns in a way. So I kind of want to mark where the other cannabis is that I know of and just like study the map and see where I feel like cannabis is missing. Especially if it's spread out like this. So I might do that because I know of 2 other locations. And I swear I've seen someone pick cannabis near the Kamasa. Let's check our telegrams. Ooh. Hello?
Hello there. You have a lovely beast over there.
Is that Emil?
Hey man, it's Emil.
Hello?
Hi there, how y'all doing?
Doing alright? How about yourself?
Doing great as well.
Good,
Hey
good.
man,
What's your
This
name,
is-
ma'am?
My name's Dusty.
Dusty. Nice to meet you, Dusty.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dusty.
We exchanged telegrams.
Hey man, I tried to find you.
You didn't send me a telegram.
Sorry, I was busy. I'm a busy man. Sorry.
It's alright.
And Panty Poo was really taking his time.
But it's okay.
Oh, no
The-
worries, no
to
worries.
be honest, that day I was feeling a little tired, so I laid my head down. So,
That's it. Our bank robbery got delayed for 3 hours, so hey.
oh goodness, okay.
I was not expecting you to be awake at that moment. Because someone couldn't wake up!
But why are you yelling at me?
We were waiting on you.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
His name is
At the
Holden
moment-
McGee.
No, it's not Holden McGee. My name is Holden. People call me Sparrow. But at the moment, my name is Dean because we are very wanted.
Okay, alright.
I'm
What
Yeah.
was repeat the name that you're supposed to be going by?
Dean.
Dean?
Yeah,
Okay.
Dean.
on, and I'm Marky. Dean and Marky on an adventure
Marky.
That's
on
right.
Alright.
Yeah.
magical proportions.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question, Miss
What's that?
Dusty. Do you know how to make tonics?
Phonics? No, sorry.
Unfortunate. Do you know anybody that knows how to make like tonics? I'm trying to make some opium for my friend.
Oh, you're
Drugs.
wanting opium.
Yeah.
That I know.
You know how to make that?
Yeah.
Can you help me out with this?
Sure.
I just show me where the ingredients are at and show me how to make it, and I'll pay you if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna meet up with the friend in Valentine, but we have to go all the way west if you're wanting the ingredients. You don't have the poppies.
Yeah.
Maybe if you tell us which ingredients we have to get, we go out west, we get the ingredients, then I will telegram you. How does that sound?
Yeah, that works. So you have to gather poppies. You need about 10 of them.
10
and-
poppies.
Okay, so about it's near Armadillo, the S&T of Austin.
Yeah?
That in that area you'll find the poppies, and there's 10 of them growing there
Okay.
between the S&T there.
Wonderful.
Okay. Wonderful. Nice. Is that the only thing we need, or anything else?
So you're gonna need a mortar and pestle to crush up the poppies,
Got that.
and then you're gonna need a syringe and a scalpel,
Syringe and a scalpel. Okay.
which
Medical.
yeah,
Right.
you get
Maybe.
from medical,
Mm-hmm.
because you need to extract the opium from your crushed up poppies,
Right.
and then you're
Okay.
going to need a stove to cook it down into a brick,
Stove
and
into a brick.
a stove and frying pan to cook it down into a brick.
All right. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of steps, but all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
First scalpel, then syringe, then need to cook it into a brick, right?
Yeah, which
Okay.
the brick you can then later break down into, servings, which it's 20 pods per brick, but I would recommend until you're ready to use it to keep it in brick form.
All right. All right.
Easier to carry. Yeah.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Dusty. You.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, take my telegram.
Sure.
WT 425. White Tiger 425. Just send me your telegram, and I might reach out to you if I need more Well, if I need more information about this, because I might
Okay.
forget.
All right. Yeah. I'm planning on hosting a speakeasy every now and then to offer up these kind of vices to people who wants to mingle and partake in that sort of thing. So
That's wonderful.
That's
Mhm.
great.
I like that a lot.
I just there's a lot of steps to get through, and I need a wagon to store these kind of things, you know. So still trying
Right.
to gather up the money and everything, but yeah,
Oh yeah,
Right,
you're
right.
still busy with that. How
Yeah.
far are you along now?
I'm up to 3,600. I keep getting distracted, you know, lots
Come
of
on,
talking and all that.
Oh,
you're
but just
like a golden retriever. You see a butterfly and you chase after it.
Exactly.
Camille, get the hint. We're distracting her right now.
Oh, no.
Shit, we
It's
That's
have.
what she's
okay.
trying to. That's what she's trying to say.
Come
We
on,
get
No,
it.
that's
You
we
not
just,
need
what
to
you
I'm
give
just,
her
trying.
we
money.
get
We
it.
need to give
We
her
just,
money to make
yeah,
it
we
good.
get it. You just want us to fuck off. We get it.
Come
No,
on, here,
no, that's
have a little something because Holden is a
Okay.
cheapskate and didn't give you anything. Oh shit, that's all my
No, no.
money. That's not
No,
handy.
here.
okay. I'm not gonna take all your money now.
Yeah, I can give you like $50.
He's a
you.
cheapskate. I said so, eh?
That's all I
He's
got
a
on me.
cheapskate.
I'll give you $50 for your charity.
This pays for the information. There you go.
There you go. All works out. Get that wagon and make something of yourself, I guess.
Appreciate it. I have your Telegram. I'll send you my information and everything if you all ever need anything.
All right, wonderful. Thank you, Dusty.
Yeah, of
Come on,
course.
Dusty. See you
Oh,
around.
by the way, I
Yep.
like your outfit.
Yeah. Thank you.
So,
Is it his WT 425? I have his Telegram somewhere. Where's Holden? Yep, it is. Okay. Well, let's go get that bundle of stuff and we got money out of him. Alright, let's get up here and gather this and get on over to Valentine's. Go. Use this map. Head marker. Grab. Is that another one? That is another one. Oh, hold on. Picture. There you go. I'm pretty sure this is all of it. Okay. So that's 2 locations. And I know of one in the Great Plains and one Lake Don Julio. So I feel like there's more somewhere. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I got 24. I wonder how much it stacks for. Someone's got a bright ass lantern on. Oh, train's coming. Oh. Well, we don't want to go through that, so we'll go around. I hate it when it does that. It gets like stuck as soon as you open the... Putting this in, I'll be back.
Mud and misery. No letting up inside.
Ugh! Lag?
Hello.
Hmm. Do I need crushed up? Or rolling papers? So 40 stacks of 40. Can you put this in here? Cool. Hello? Oh. Book of cigarette papers. Huh? Okay, I want to see. Wait.
Nice about a man. Oh my god.
I want to see if you just need 10.
We are gathered here today to assume the matrimony of
Goodness.
assume. Well, I don't know. Is this an actual thing or assume of Mr. Wigman and my love? I didn't hear your name. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you
Elise.
do need.
Mr. Wigman and Elise.
Okay, so you do
Wigman,
need
he is
20.
wearing a wig, yes.
Bet you if I split this into 20.
I mean, it looks a little bit wiggish. Objection. Do not blasphemy
Alright.
in the house of.
So you
our
need
Lord.
20
Thank you.
in order to make a
Yes,
stack
thank you.
of
Thank you.
20.
Dearly beloved John, we're in the middle of
All
a
right.
ceremony. John. Bloody ceremony.
Well, that was eventful. Oh shit. Hold on a second.
Okay.
We'll hold on to that for now.
Let me make room.
I realized I needed to go to the general store, so.
I met some people on my way here. She's why it delayed me.
Oh, you're fine. I was wondering what was going on, but figured you probably either got stopped to talk to someone or, well, got robbed again.
I almost got robbed until I told him, I was like, I know you. I'm like, oh, it's you.
Oh, shit. We can't rob you.
Yeah. But instead, I got paid money. So
Oh,
I
what
robbed
for?
them.
They just decided to give you some money?
They wanted information. I gave them information. So they gave me like
Elise,
almost
you
$200.
are now,
Damn.
if you wish to speak your vows, you are more than welcome to.
Apparently they're trying to learn how to make opium. So I told them where I think, where the poppies grow. So
Oh, well, I've
Funny.
located
You
them.
seen how old he is?
If you want, we can go out picking a little bit.
That feels like a bit of a no-go. Yes,
what the?
Huh?
I don't know. I just tripped over myself apparently.
Yeah, things have been a bit weird in the crossing today. I'll just say
Yeah.
that. But do you know there's a workbench in Valentine?
In
did say
the
walk.
stable, I think.
All right, let's go investigate.
Either the stable or
This
the.
is a
Did
place
you
of
try the
thought.
gun
You
store
can say
already?
whatever you want in conversation,
No,
but
but
you
let's try the
know,
stable first.
Okay. But I met it's another good boy. So I've met now 3 members of the good boys, and I
Or,
let drop that I am thinking about opening a place for people to enjoy some of these types of vices, and they seemed interested in it. So
that's good. I mean, anyone's welcome there, so.
yeah,
Well, other than all.
yeah. Apparently they're very very wanted right now. So they're not going by their names; they're going by Dean and Marquis or something.
Also, I'm very dumb. I don't know why I thought I need more. Damn.
What?
I have an order for something, and
Yeah,
I thought I had enough. I have to go buy some more.
gotcha. But I have Holden is his name. He's going by Dean right now, but I have his telegram. He said if he ever needs some more help, he'll reach out to me. So they keep paying me money for help, and
Yeah, as well.
I'm
Actually,
almost up to 4,000 because of that.
I had one of the girls from Blackwater Cat House help me point in the right direction for flowers.
That's good. Yeah, we might actually, if we go in that direction, we might actually run into these people.
Oh,
Because I
well,
think
if
they're going to look. They wanted me to come with them. I said I'm actually meeting someone in Valentine, so I can tell you where I think it is. And yeah, if you need help, then send me a telegram.
I was able to make a bird.
Oh, nice.
I remembered how to do it, so.
I got some more cannabis, and I figured out you need rolling papers and 20 cannabis to make a pack. Well, technically 2 packs because they don't.
Alright, now back to
They
the table.
fit in. They're
Unless,
large, so they fit in 10.
yeah, I don't think there's a crafting table here. Alright.
But I'm
that's
still
good.
trying to figure out how to, roll a blunt is the thing. I got some tobacco and a bunch of cannabis, but I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe the good boys know this information. So
Maybe. After this, need to run to Strawberry to grab something. And, where am I supposed to drop this off at? Cumberland? Okay. Yeah, worst case, I drop it off later.
so I've mapped out the 2 locations Jesse showed me for cannabis. I still think there's one location over by the Kamasa, but I also think it may be in a location where there may be
Sorry.
a panther.
Sorry, what?
Oh. What'd you miss?
You we're discussing where you think there's more.
Oh yeah, I think there may be more by the Kamasa. There's 2 locations I'm gonna look, but I also think there may be panthers over there, and I didn't want to go by myself. So
I will say where there's poppies, there are wolves. This is a heads up. At least one spot. But
okay.
you can usually spot them pretty easily since it's just a desert, they kind of stick out with being all white.
Right. Okay.
All right, to strawberry. Well, to horses and then strawberry. Crossing's been very busy today.
Hmm?
Crossing's been very busy today.
Seems like it. I'm not even. Guinness is likely to
Oh.
trample someone.
Can't say anything about took out someone earlier today, so. I'll just say, this girl can shoulder check another horse like it's nothing. This
I mean,
has
she's a
happened
big
3
girl.
times now. 3 times now. You know, I've grazed someone and I'm fine, but I just see them fly off. It's just like, Jesus. You know, she's worth her weight in money, or, you know, worth every penny I've got for her, you know.
Let me think about something for like seconds.
Okay.
Okay, I need to stop by the telegrams to send a telegram to this Holden guy so he has my information.
Okay. I wonder if he'll get back with me. Since, wait, is the... Odin's his actual name?
Holden's his actual name.
Okay. I wonder if it's the one that I'm supposed to meet up with at some point today.
Is his name Holden?
Oh, last name, yes.
Oh no, then I don't think this is his last name. I think his actual name is Holden.
That's an odd first name. But who am I to judge? At least his name doesn't get mistaken as Alabaster. But,
Who
Yeah,
are
that
you
is-
meeting?
Ella I met before.
Hello.
I told you about.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, I put Holden in here already. Oh, I am
First-
absolutely covered in mud.
Yeah, welcome to Valentine. That's the Valentine's seasoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, first strawberry and then do the black water.
Alright. The good boys may be another contact to sell things. You might want to talk to them about your side of things.
Yeah, that's good. Speaking of which, current job I'm doing is 3 glass caps for 2 gold bars.
Interesting. Okay.
And you know, I saw that. I haven't seen that job before, so I decided, you know what, I can make this pretty easily. There's another job that I was curious that sold dynamite to someone, but I couldn't tell what you get in return.
Okay.
So I held off for now.
So not clear enough.
Yeah, I couldn't quite see what they were, and you know, the paper was giving me any more details.
Yeah.
I did do another job to get the ingredients to make another stick as well. This one will be just kept and used instead of sold off to someone.
Okay.
I did do a pretty good job earlier. 5 bottles for $120.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, that one I was like, you either get that one or you get one for like $51, and it's like that's just insulting.
Yeah, that is insulting.
I'm just like, the only reason you do that is that you're getting out of that business and you just want to get rid of this last bit.
Yeah, exactly.
And even then, at that point, you might as well just throw it off the ground. Yes, I know. It's a rock. Very scary. I said she can handle hitting other horses just fine, but boy, rocks. They just jump out at her. So, I ran into a fella named Duke when I was out picking poppies because he thought I was someone that rode with him.
Not the Duke, right?
No.
Okay.
Much better Duke, I would assume. But, you know, he'd roll up, he's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I don't know who you are, I thought you rode with, I'm so sorry for that confusion, like, very embarrassed, I just laugh, say it happens at least once a day. And we were gonna start talking, but then he spotted a bunch of law, rode into Armadillo, and I was like, well, you're not wanted, are you? He's like, oh, I'm very wanted, shit. And he bolted. And, you know, I'll go back to picking poppies, because, you know, hopefully I see the fellow again.
Yeah, hopefully.
And Law is asking, you know, who was that man? Why did he talk to you? He was like, he thought I was someone else, and I don't know his name. I just told him I hope he has a good day. And, yeah. They're apparently looking for some blonde woman in all black. I have literally seen one other person, and that doesn't match their description. So, yeah, I was hoping I was gonna have another connection there, but damn, Law had a road right in. I know they're seem to be stationed at the right outside of Armadillo. Yeah, I just gotta stop by the apartment and then head back out.
All right.
I need to just keep certain things in the bank.
Yeah, but our luck, it's kind of hard to keep important things in banks.
I mean, it's either bank or locked away in an apartment. You gotta constantly go do it.
True. I hate how muddy she looks. I'm gonna wash her. I hate it so much. Anyone in the bath? All right. We'll just do one of those quick ones. Quick wash up. I couldn't stand being covered in mud.
You're right.
We got our bed.
Patty's gonna be on stall rest for a bit longer, and then I am gonna start riding him around again.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's sore in the hook still.
Just a little bit tender. I finally gotta I just reached up to some random farrier at this point. I'm tired of waiting for Conrad and
Yeah.
Sal to reach out, so just looked for asked the stable hands to see if they had a farrier.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite that bullet.
Yeah.
Alright, every time a rock, he just has to go really around.
Sunshine just does not like rocks.
Listen. But, oh, it's good to know that he'll get better, though.
Yeah. They reshoot him. Of course they're telling me to, stretch his legs, walk around. Stable hand's been doing that for him. So he's not just stuck in stall all the time. But he should
It'd
be.
drive anyone crazy being stuck in a space like that.
Yeah. He should be good to ride again in a few. I mean, I like Guinness, but Patty needs some time too. Weird place to go, but okay. Ah.
I can't believe I forgot it.
What?
I need fucking 3 pieces of pole.
Oh.
Damn it. Whatever, I'll do it later. Fine.
Wait, did you come all the way over here for a place to hook it?
No, because I also need a lasso, and then... I don't need a lasso, but I need a crafting bench as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's not one in Strawberry, so I'd have to come here anyway.
Okay. Because I know that there's,
I
I
was gonna.
know there's a stove place to cook things
Yeah,
over.
no, it was more just I'd have to be here anyway.
Gotcha. Okay.
But then I was gonna go to the bank to drop off the tongs. All right, that's fine. I'll just grab 3 pieces of wool at some point.
Okay.
Because I don't think any of the mines around here give coal.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna just stash this powder in the apartment here just so I don't carry it around.
All
'Cause it's
right.
kind of expensive to make. I mean, expensive for the ingredient, I suppose.
All right. Damn, there's a lot of people here. I think I just saw a mule wander into the tavern there.
A mule?
Emil, the French
Oh.
guy from Good Boys.
Oh, okay. That's how I said a mule. I was like, that's, you know what? I wouldn't even be shocked.
He's another French guy. Is kind of hard to understand, but
Are you wanting to talk to him?
you want to be introduced?
Sure.
Okay, let's go see. If Holden's there, he's a lot easier to talk to. Dean and Marquis, something like that.
I'm RP.
Unless he went in, got something, and left. Looks like he went in and left. Unless they're upstairs.
Speaking of which, I could. Oops, sorry. Grab a stew real quick.
I don't hear anyone, so maybe grab something and left.
Probably.
Unless they're part of that group that wandered down this way. Alright. Oh well.
Alright, you ready to go pick some flowers?
Sure. I have an herb pouch. Do you have one, or?
Yep.
I have 2 herb pouches.
I have the one. I think I'll focus mainly on getting poppies and stuff.
Okay.
At least for now until I get a bit of a surplus, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you do the same with the coca that's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you don't want to know how many ranch jobs I did earlier today.
I did quite a few last night. Didn't go to bed until late. But...
I did an entire board and then plus one extra.
God.
I had, I think, nearly 700. Yeah. Tell you, Pronghorn people don't mess with you as much. Yeah, they're not hard to find. They're pretty easy to notice. They're an orange flower.
Okay.
Yeah. And I need 20 of them to make a break. But you can stack you can fit like 30 to a bundle. Oh, wrong way.
You need 20, not 10?
Nope. Yeah, because it's pretty large for
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did, 20 doses, basically, so a dose per flower.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I ran into other people who were very clearly also picking poppies. I was like, oh, you're cool, I'm cool. But what's even funnier is that the lady that was picking poppies fits the description that the deputies gave me about the woman they were looking for.
Oh.
I was like, we're cool. I mean, she quite literally rode up maybe 5 minutes after the deputies left. I was like, I don't know if she's watching or just incredibly lucky. If she's watching, that's ballsy.
I have the hardest time understanding people. I'm having the hardest time with my ears today.
Yeah, a tip to find more is that they grow in theory, so they won't be around any other plants.
What was that?
I said a tip to find them as well is that they are in clearings. They're not around any other plants. Not even, hell, I barely found any grass. Let alone, bushes or all grass.
Okay.
Yeah, very easy to find once you know the area of the pet. I think there's about 10 or so plants, maybe 11.
All right. That you found?
Yeah, in that grouping.
The two places that I looked for cannabis, there's about like 4 plants growing in each location. You get about 12. And I've learned that the leaves are small enough you can stack them in bundles of 40. So you can get quite a lot in an herb pouch.
That is good to know. Yeah, I picked flowers, went back to Armadillo just to look at some things. I had to take a nap. I just couldn't drop things. You know, it was very odd. Then I ended up just picking more. So that's how I got enough on my own just to make a brick.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Real quickly.
Yeah,
Oh, left.
last night it almost felt like I was glued to the saddle and Guinness wasn't listening to me and I couldn't move whatsoever after studying the map for a while.
Yeah, I was in Blackwater. You know, I took a turn a bit quickly, but all of a sudden there was just a wagon directly there. It wasn't there 5 seconds ago. It got nearly wrecked into it. Thankfully, Sunshine's pretty quick on the turn. And then another lady that bumped into me, she said she couldn't see me at all until right then, when we made contact.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm riding a pretty bright-ass horse. It's hard to miss me. Even in the dark, I kind of sadly stick out.
Strange things are occurring.
Hell yeah, it's something in the air.
Guinness!
See, I get you're a lover boy, but come on now. Not going anywhere, I promise. Maybe the talks of Redding Patty again spooked him.
I was about to say maybe that's like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to ride with sunshine.
Oh, what if he puts the moves on my lady?
It's okay. I think Patty's a little bit more aloof and doesn't really care all that much. It's alright, Guinness.
You know what? Sunshine strikes me as a loyal type. She's never really let me down, other than with rocks. But as long as you're not a rock, you'll be fine. Alright, we'll be getting off the path here in a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, let's go ahead and head off now left. Never mind, rocks.
Rocks.
Jesus Christ. You are right, here's one I didn't know about.
You didn't know about this one?
Nope. And this is copy.
So if there's one here, surely there's one more. There's more around here.
They're spread out. They won't be close to each other like that. But yeah, there's one more up here. One.
I'm trying to draw on the map locations.
I get you.
So keep an eye out for wolves.
They're usually a bit further back, but yeah, there are definitely wolves out here. Hey, don't worry, if I move on, I'll wait to add the next flower. You're marking things.
All right.
I do think there is another one I technically don't have marked closer to the church, so we'll slowly make our way over that way. And of course, doing this at night again. I don't know why I have the
Challenge. Challenge mode.
Exactly. I constantly do this at night. This is literally the third time I've done it at night. I don't know why.
I do
I
this all
guess-
the time as well. I go out and decide to go pick herbs, and it's night.
Oh, at least it's cooler. And it's a perk. I don't have the blazing sun beating down on us.
Mm. Get rid of these.
I'm gonna do a loop around the church to see if there's any more, but I don't think there is, but I want to double check.
All right.
Alright. I don't think there'd be any more around it, but I wanted to double check.
Also hard to tell where things are. And then,
Okay.
and it's raining, so it's dark and raining. It's even darker.
That said, I picked the best time to do this. Want to make things easy in life. Yeah, if you see one I've missed, do holler.
I
I've
thought I
gone
saw
over his.
one, but maybe not.
I think I can double check.
Hard to tell. Unless you're like right up on it, then you see the orange flowers.
Yeah, I kind of use like the background a little bit to kind of help distinguish the shape rather than the color. They do
Right.
look a bit weird. There's another one around here. Oh, there it is. Oh wait. Okay, now there's no horns. I saw white butts and I panicked. It's an unfortunate trait. I want to kind of look around the house real quick. Not in the yard.
It's 9 so far.
Just want to do a quick ride around.
We
9:18.
did pick 9, right? I didn't miss one.
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
Which I have like one more mark, I think.
Okay. That boar is chasing something.
Yeah, they are wily little bastards, aren't they? This is why they call them boorish. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. And then there's one more, possibly, which is not too far from this spot.
I have a feeling we may be missing some.
Yeah, we could be, but I
'Cause-
know if you go far enough to see the white flowers, I haven't found any around those. Those are wild carrots.
Hmm. Oh, we're getting some sunlight. Or not sunlight, moonlight.
I was gonna say, wait, what? I didn't think we were out here that long. I mean, we can keep looking around. I'm not opposed to it.
I'm thinking, because I have a marker over near the houses, and then this one in between that line. I feel like there may be some there.
Sorry, what?
So there's this one, and then if we go back that way is where one of the first places we picked. I figure we need to open our eyes and kind of really look down this line.
Oh, we can. Oh, found another one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just like there's a gap around here that I feel like they like to grow in clusters like this. Almost like a pattern, even though nature isn't really... I mean, I suppose nature does make patterns.
Nature loves its patterns. It just sometimes it takes a bit for us to notice them. I mean, one example is honeycombs.
One example is what?
Honeycombs.
Oh, yeah.
Pattern nature likes.
Yeah, if we keep going towards those ruins over there, I feel like there may be more somewhere.
Yeah, I just double checking for wolves. I'd hate for us to have our eyes glued to the ground in front of us and
Yeah.
not see them. Oh, there's another one. God, I looked to the side right there. You'll have to give me a copy of your map once you're done.
I'm running out of ink where I can't put any more markers.
Even if you look real close, or I'll have to do a part 2 map.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna need to. Unless you want to start putting markers, then we can combine the two from this point
sure,
on.
Let me flip it to the side so I can.
Yeah, because I can't put any markers down. Oh, I guess I should pick the herb, huh?
Oh, probably. But yeah, there, I got it. We'll just combine our maps.
Alright. So any more that we find, you're gonna need to put it down.
Sounds good. Oh, another one. Walk right past it.
Yep.
Damn.
That brings us to 14. I still feel like we're missing some somewhere.
I'll just keep slowly walking by.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we're wandering the perimeter. Maybe we just start circling the inside of where the other ones were.
It's kind of what we're doing for the first 4, kind of in this like a diamond shape, which we're kind of walking through now. We could check to see if there's on the other side of the road, if there's any.
That's true, because you did find that one that was pretty close to the road.
Yeah. And I didn't even know about that one yet. So.
Yeah, we're going up towards where that one was.
Yeah, so let's just a quick glance around.
I have a feeling that there's wolves over there too, so...
At first glance, I'm not seeing any, but we'll keep our eyes open.
Alright.
Just holler if you hear them or spot them. our house. I won't judge.
Maybe there's some around the is those ruins on the other side? Maybe there's some poppies over there.
There might be. That's what I'm hoping. We're kind of gonna veer towards there. I would have asked the pair I saw collecting earlier, but seeing how that woman matched the description, I didn't know she would just rob me for the flowers I've already picked. So not looking like it. Wait.
Yeah.
Nope. Never mind. There's a cactus. Really thin cactus at that angle.
I mean, we're over near the church now.
Well, I mean, we walked from ruins to church.
Let's see, where else would be a good place?
Just give one more quick glance. You never know.
Alright.
Yeah, we're clear over here. Well, I mean, we can keep slowly meandering up for a bit.
I wonder if we should, you know that the building that's kind of marked, I wonder if there's like another road.
I know we're, what, maybe too short from our combined totals to make a vert.
Huh?
Oh, wait, where is it? I can't remember. I'll have to do it again to, well, I mean, I'll plan on doing it again to show you how it's done, just in case.
Okay.
Just in case I can't make it for whatever reason.
I kind of want to come over here and look past where we picked.
At least.
Sun's coming up, so hopefully wolves are going back to their dens.
Or at least not as likely, you know.
Alright, where is... Oh, we're still... There's kind of like a gap along around here that we're... don't have anything marked.
Well, get to slowly walking and staring.
Hmm.
Oh, there's one.
Oh. Yeah, this is about where I was thinking maybe there's more. Because I want to keep running towards that farm that's right there.
Yeah.
In this area.
And I just don't want to get out of my saddle today. Alright, so altogether we have what, 30 now?
30. I'm kind of hoping that maybe there's 20 flowers growing and we're missing 5 somewhere in this area.
I would keep on try. I don't know if that's the case, but we can keep looking.
You marked that one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
God, I thought I saw one, but it was just an orange rock.
Hmm. No, there's the wild carrots.
Nope. I mean, we can turn this way and start heading towards Armadillo and see if there's anything else. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
They always give you enough to pick.
I think we ended up finding all of them.
Maybe.
Honestly, shocked we haven't had people over in it.
There has to be more somewhere. There has to be 5 more that we're missing. Hmm.
I'm gonna pop over to town real quick just to make sure I don't have any telegrams.
Yeah, I probably should as well.
We can continue the hunt if you want. No, I don't have any. Do you?
No.
Alright. Back to the
Where
hunt.
else to look?
I mean, your map's probably more filled out than mine, so I can't really.
Here, let's compare our maps real quick and study it.
Well, I mean, looking at yours, I see a pretty large gold spot.
Yeah, we were kind of riding in that area. We can go back and see again now that it's brighter out.
Yeah, we might want to just because that's the only other spot I could think of, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't hurt to look some more.
Yep.
As long as we don't get mauled by wolves or bitten by snakes, or,
You don't want either of those.
Worst case, at least we have enough that I can.
Yeah, we have plenty. I just, want to see if there's more out there.
Yeah, I fully agree. Yes, I know, rocks. Scary rocks.
Meanwhile, Guinness steps on the rock and then just stands there.
See, maybe he's trying to, show her that, hey, they're not scary.
Yeah, maybe.
He's not telling you that he's doing desensitizing training.
Yeah, maybe that's what he's doing. Alright, this is about the area where it looks pretty bald. Of course, this area is covered in greenery, and we've learned that poppies like to grow in bare places.
But they do sometimes kind of border on that grassy, well, short grass, that is.
Okay, well, this
So
is
let's
about...
just kind of fan out and go looking.
Alright. That's not it. Okay, I need to... Oh, it's the same... It's the same plant that's grown out.
I found one more.
They're growing very fast because I found
Ah,
one more too, but yeah.
well, you know what? I'm okay with that. I don't even care. At that point, we might as well just go back around.
Yeah, at that point, it might as well, because,
I
yeah.
am okay with that if it means that we don't have to go looking for brand new plants.
So,
Yeah. I was just like, I saw one. I was like, yeah, finally. I don't know how much more we could have searched.
yeah, I was running out of hope, and then I saw one, I was like, oh boy, and then I looked at my map, and was like, oh.
All right, well, let's I guess do the route again, and then
Call it good there. Because then we'd each have 30, which is, what? 3 bricks?
Oh wait, no, I already put that away. Sorry, I was about to panic. I thought I had lost it somehow. And give me a second to think on that.
It's 60, right? So 20 each. One.
Yeah, it's 20 to make a brick. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's 3 bricks once we do this round again.
All right. Well, since you've
Plus
got
the one that you already did.
yeah, well, that one's broken up into doses, so
Okay,
I have
well, I
room
mean,
for
still.
3 more.
Uh,
Yeah, you want to
4
pull out
bricks,
your
just
map?
one's broken apart.
Yeah.
So... I already picked this one, so let's get you this one. Oh no, it's not this one I didn't pick yet. Nope, I didn't pick this one yet.
Yeah, we'll stash that map with all the other documents.
Yep.
And then, you know, we have any one of us happen to be out here.
Are we gonna grab the ones that you've also marked? Because I think we're in that area.
Sure, let me see. There's... I already marked that one. There's one more to our left.
Hold on.
You good? Let's set the... I swear. We'll go from Flower Madness.
Think it may be over here?
What was that?
Is it over here?
I know I was close to when I marked it, so I think it's still over here.
Maybe it's slower to grow. We need to
Yeah,
come
might
back
be.
later.
I'll check the mark. Time to give a glance.
Because it was one of the last ones that we found. So let's just do the ones that I got marked.
Yeah. Let's focus on these.
Okay. I think this is the one that I picked before you showed up in the air, so it's around here somewhere.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Well, it's good to know that they grow fast.
Yeah. I mean, how long have you been out here before you notice regrowth?
Oh, I mean, we weren't out here too long.
Well, I mean, that's good to know. Maybe that's what we need to do is come out here, pick some, go hang out, you know,
Say go
armadillo
get
and
something to eat, drink, you know, hang out,
yeah.
move around. Yeah, not a bad idea. That Duke fellow seemed interested when I told him I was, you know, looking to see what I could get into to make money.
Most of the time that's because they want to recruit you to go rob banks and
They,
stuff, but
they very much were. He very much asked me if I was riding with anyone, which, like, not really, not in the sense that
there it
they hear
is.
me.
Yeah, because I was teasing Emil and it's like, you know, I was waiting for your telegram, but I never got it. Because he was like, I was looking for you. It's like, yes, but we exchanged telegrams, so you could have just sent me a telegram.
It's like, yes, I can meet you places. I know, it's a very novel idea.
Alright. Oh, snake. Alright. You're fine, Guinness.
Come on, Guinness, you gotta be strong for your woman.
There it is.
I'm sure it's good enough. We'll just know these and probably marijuana in the back of our hand.
Yeah. Don't you
Which
run
we can
off.
go.
Don't you. Thank you. Stand right there.
Which we can go look for that next if you want. After I show you how to process this stuff.
Sure. There's a location here at Don Julio we can go.
Alright.
Is it Don Julio or something else?
Yeah, it's Don Julio. Don Julio
Okay.
Lake.
I have this tendency where I can't multitask and talk and look at the map at the same time.
You know what? I can relate. There it is. And Luca's gonna come back and we're both gonna be heavily sunburned.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be sunburnt.
I kept my shirt just partially rolled up, so just my forearms will be nice and crispy.
I have a bit of Irish in me, so very pale.
Yeah, I say I don't think Irish are really known for their well tolerance of heat and sun.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm sure I've got something in me. I don't know what. I know it's white as hell.
I figure we can get the ones that
Or
marked on mine. I figure we can get the ones that are marked on mine and then go back and get the breathe it, you know.
Yeah.
And at that point, it should be regrown by now.
He's open. Alright, horses are running, so be careful. Might be wolves or people. Very odd, dude. It was like you were reading your map while riding, but
Yeah.
I was very confused there first because I thought Guinness was taking off, like something spooked him. Which reminds me, I need to get a new lasso. I keep forgetting to do that.
So have my lasso.
Yeah, I needed it to make a stick.
Oh, right. Yes.
Remember the roots probably respawned or grew. It did. I can see from here.
Yeah, this is the last one that I know have marked down.
All right. And then.
Year 3.
Yep. I think one of mine might just be one of yours that grew, so nothing's there. That's why.
I have 27, so
I also have 27.
so there should be 3 more. So 3 that you noted down.
There it is.
Wait.
Maybe
Oh no, this is the one. Okay.
yeah. You know, maybe they just regrow so fast that you can just get enough for a brick. No?
Yeah, maybe. Right here.
I was gonna say.
Ah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Do not. Do not. Thank you. Calm down.
He's like, I'm done picking flowers.
Guinness. Guinness.
Ready, boy.
Yes, we can get out of the area with one last one, okay?
Yep. Last one. Promise. And we're picking more plants. Poor Guinness.
He's like, I'm not built for flower picking. Why do we have to do this?
This is not what I signed up for. Yeah, I've just kept on giving Sunshine the wild parrots I find. And I think she's just conditioned to assume that she's gonna get a snack when I'm out here. Oh yeah, I'll behave and be nice and quiet.
Right.
You wanna hand me what you have?
Yeah, hold on.
Good guide.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
How do they bundle?
You can fit about 30 together.
Okay. Alright, so this way.
And I have a herbalist bag and a narcotic bag.
We're supposed to keep our eyes peeled to see if we actually find any more on our way over here.
Oh, we can try, yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. Might be lucky to find another spot. So that was the only spot that girl the cat was telling me.
Okay, so supposedly they're growing around here. Oh, yep, there we go.
Please don't take me Guinness, thank you. And then I see another one.
There's should be 4, cluster of 4. There's one by this rock. It's one by the cactus. That's gonna be interesting.
Huh, make sure you only pick the leaves.
Eh.
I don't think we'll be able to sell a spiky weed.
Yeah, probably not.
Huh, we could always sell laced weed though with opium.
That's true.
That shit will knock you out though. That
Yes,
is
it would.
not for the faint of heart.
There's. I think that was the 4.
Yep, that was 4 plants.
Okay, so I feel like it's gonna be 4 plants to each location.
Oh, I mean, it makes sense. You get more than you'd get for like poppies,
Yeah.
where it's 1-to-1. But hey, there you go. That's a nice little route, just there, here, bam.
Yeah, there you go. Just gather those, come over here and gather these. The
We'll have a good
next,
stockpile.
the next location that I know about for cannabis is in the Great Plains.
All right. We can head there. Let's stop at Blackwater first because I think I put my stuff there.
Okay.
Right? If not, then it's in Strawberry.
I need to think about something real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Rock.
No, they used to. I feel like pioneers used to ride these back in the day.
All right.
It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
All right. I gotta think about something. I just studied my notes and
And
supposedly there's a 5th location here? Now I gotta know.
now you're determined. I think there is. I can't say why I think there is, but
It's not that one.
part of me feels it in my bones that it's somewhere a little bit further. Like away from the group. Here it is. Found it. Oop, don't want to give you.
I wonder if there's more, or you think there's just the 5.
I have a feeling just the 5, but I mean we can look around. So I'm not really in any rush today. I've already worked my ass off, so it's kind of like whatever. Plus, Luke would appreciate us working this stuff out
Yeah.
just as much as he'd appreciate connections.
Well, if this is the case, if we indeed only find the 5, I wonder if all locations have 5 plants growing.
It might.
And the 5th one's just like out away from the cluster or something.
It might be, because, yeah, that one definitely jutted out. I don't think it'd be close to the water. I feel like that would be asking for trouble.
Not seeing any more. We're back
Me
to
neither.
that cluster.
Yeah. They're pretty, I mean, once you see them, they're pretty easy to spot.
There's some that are shorter that are little, because there's a location where there's a shorter one, so I'm keeping an eye out to see if there's... Yeah, because the tall ones are a little bit more obvious.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is all... I doubt it's going to grow around... I say I doubt it's going to grow around cactus, but it did,
Yeah, they grow right next to one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing more. Maybe it's the 5?
Get out.
Almost ran right into a cluster of cacti.
So let's not do that. Alright, I don't have to use the product that we're just made for you. On you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing more. Real obvious.
Yeah. I feel like that's just, I don't know, I don't think marijuana would want to grow something that close to water.
Yeah.
I feel like they'd be waterlogged.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, but hey, 5 is better than 4.
That's true.
Which, speaking of which, before I forget, so I'm going to forget. So what, 30 for a single spot for 2 people?
40.
40 English. English is hard.
Yeah, so I have a bundle of 40 and a bundle of 38 at the moment.
There you go. Alright. Do Blackwater. I think this might be in the apartment there. Hopefully.
Okay.
I'm just cutting through. Oh my gosh, I know you hate rocks. I get it.
So she does not like the West at all then, because it's just rock.
Yeah, she's not, yeah, I have to admit, whenever I get the wagon and everything, then I get a rifle. Oh, hey, side-eyed that lady for some reason.
Huh?
I might have to get a horse that's over rocks. It might just be my central and east horse. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, she side-eyed that one lady that was heading towards Armadillo. I don't know why. She just, like,
What?
the lady that passed us that was coming towards us. For some reason, Sunshine just fully sidestepped like she was getting spooked by her of all things.
Huh.
He did not like that woman or her horse. Could be either, honestly.
What's the people about?
I'd say lots of people all around today. Hell, Blackwater was super lively even earlier.
Yeah. Or wait, earlier than we were there before?
Yeah,
We came here?
earlier than. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and like 2 groups all like roaming around town. Not a gang. Granddad was kind of working at the time, so he was a little bit more focused. They could have socialized, but I don't know. Sometimes you look at a group and you're like, there's enough people there.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I have a little bit of a group size limit when it comes to trying to walk up to people. That and it depends on how tightly their group is, you know, in a circle.
Yeah.
If it's real tight and close up, then I usually think that's a sign as they're not looking for another to come in.
Yeah, that's how I think.
No, I do find it better if I have another person with me if I approach a group, because for some reason it's like, you get a better response that way.
Yeah, you do, I think.
Sorry, I thought I saw someone there for a second. He's on the ground, but
I thought I heard wolves, but I'm not. Our horses aren't freaking out, and
yeah.
I'm not hearing them chase us, so.
But yeah, I find sometimes it's just better to have a second person next to you. It's like they see you less of a threat somehow. Less odd.
I guess they don't see. Maybe they see a single person butting into a group as someone trying to, quote unquote, butt in and try to join, whereas someone that's got a few people with them is just there to chat and say hey or ask them something.
That and I guess a single person could easily be a scout, but since two people is a scout, you know.
Yeah.
Very easy for one of them to slip up being too casual with the other. That's how I would view it. We still try to play that I'm constantly getting mistaken guys for other people. Happens at least once a day. I got called Paul before. I don't think I'm a Paul.
All this rain.
It could have happened when it's in the desert, you know. Maybe we're kind of playing still.
Gotta water all the dead grass that's here in the plains.
I mean, I was hunting coyotes earlier for a job. $175 for coyotes. Felt like a pretty simple job. It took me forever, and then I nearly ran into bison. So I was like, well, I'll let them out here because it's open. You know, it'll be easy to find them hit. So I about gave up halfway through.
Even more impossible.
I was just like, are you kidding me?
I feel like they just know that someone's out there hunting for them, so they go to ground or something.
I swear to God, that must be the case, because I see packs of them everywhere where I'm just riding around. I need them. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling.
Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Oh, I said sorry about that.
That's alright.
The apartment, hopefully. Do you have your key, or do I need to let you in?
I have my key.
All right.
Not
Let me
here.
see what I have in the bank. 'Cause I know I put some things in the bank. If it's not being robbed, it kind of looked like it was being robbed.
Did it?
Well, with how many horses were out there. Yeah, there's not
There's.
usually.
I think
But
there's
then
just a
again,
ton of people here, and they don't have any. They need more hitching posts. Is what they need.
they really do. And ones that aren't blocked by just random trash and like things
Yeah.
set up to the side. Which,
Yeah.
oh yeah, speaking of which, not really trash, but I'll probably be taking that stove and sink to Strawberry at some point.
Okay.
Because one, I need a stove for making opium. I mean, I could just do it in a campfire, but I like to be a little bit more private than that.
Mm-hmm.
And also sink, because if I'm going to be possibly stitching people up, I'd like to wash my hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, at some point, I'm not really rushing it. Anyway, to the
Okay.
bank. All right, good news. I have everything here.
That's good.
All right. Oh wait. Where do I? All right, give me one more minute. I may have left something in the bank that I need.
Okay.
Do you by any chance have a mortar or pestle on you? Or on your horse?
It's in my bank. Is it being hit right now?
It's not.
Okay, let me go get it.
Alright, thank you.
I don't like that my horse is just standing on the sidewalk. Let's go put him away. Alright. I wanted to do that while I was thinking about it. Let's go hitch him up.
Oh yeah, but I mean, oh yeah.
I swear there was one over there. Guess not. Ready to go. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, it took a bit, so I came back out to see what was going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around.
Yeah, let's go back in. Yeah, I was getting a bit worried there for a second. Thank you. I will give this back.
All right.
Alright, so the process is fairly simple.
Okay.
So we want to take this mortar and pestle. And the reason we're doing that is because we have to break up the fibers in the pods. You also kind of
Okay.
want to discard the petals because honestly they're kind of useless in this process. You just want the bulbous end of them essentially.
Okay.
And you can't really be too rough with it because essentially we'll be extracting all the sap that comes out of it. And I will warn you, you don't want to get it on you because at this stage it's very well, it sticks to you. It's not like tar necessarily, but I would say maybe okay, this is the most Canadian thing I can kind of think of. The process of boiling down maple syrup, kind of that in between phase. Sorry, but
Yes.
the best description I have for it.
I was about to suggest that, kind of like that.
And this will give you just a opium poppy, which might take a
Mm-hmm.
bit because I have quite a bit to go through. Also, I mean, this should be obvious, but some people are dumb. Those some people are me. Uh, Wash your hands after. Even if
Right,
you're
right.
careful, you're probably not careful enough.
I always gotta go on that side of being thorough, whether you think you're careful or not. It's same thing with shining. You want to clean the still and everything else in between because you may have thought that you didn't spill anything, but you know.
I gotta make sure I had space in my pockets to continue. Because unlike the flowers where you can get, 30 to a bundle, the stripped down poppies are a bit more cumbersome. So you can only put 20 together. Alright, so then after that, you kind of want to take the scalpel and you want to sort of help cut it up a little bit more. We've smashed it, but it's still kind of like you take an orange, you kind of break it up before peeling it. Kind of that same idea.
I see. Okay.
This stage, it will give you a high if you say ingested it, but it's not really concentrated at this point. It's just might make your mouth a little numb, but it's not really worth as a painkiller at this point.
Okay.
Before I continue, I'm gonna give you some things.
Okay.
All right, one of them obviously is yours, but I'll take back the other things. I just want to make sure I have space.
I don't have a whole lot of space either, so
How much do you have?
like 3 spaces.
All right, that should be enough for now, and then I should have more than enough space. I'm just a bit paranoid. I hate having my pockets overfill.
Yeah.
So you come here often? That's the downside of having so much to process. Yeah, because
Yeah.
things are kind of costly. I wouldn't really want people just to have their own tools. That, and I guess kind of similar to you about quality. I'm a bit particular in this, but that's also because, say, any one of us gets shut up and I have to work on you. Well, I'm not going to give you booze for that. I'm going to give you this stuff. So I
Yeah,
would like to make sure the strength is, something I can put my stamp of approval on.
that makes sense. Are you gonna do the same thing with the cocaine too?
Um, I've never been a fan of using cocaine for like medical. So, if
What if
I,
you turn it into a cocaine paste? I thought people use that.
that is true. Perhaps that one I'm not quite as strict on because, well, I hate to say it, cocaine's quite literally everywhere,
Yeah,
and they
that's
put that
true.
shit in everything. But all right,
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. All of us have our little specialties.
yeah,
Mine's moonshine. I may teach you how to do it, but
yeah. All right. So, and I mean, technically, I'm teaching you the process of this. So just, I would, that make me sound like a opium head, but I would want to test your product before, you know, again, something bad happens, and I gotta rely on it to make sure you're not screaming in pain when I have to do surgery, 'cause God forbid.
yeah, yeah.
So after that, we take all that sap we've gathered, and now we're gonna cook it down, because that cooking down is the process that will concentrate it, much like a kind of like if you melt sugar,
Right.
that concentrated sweet. Well, the concentrated high is this. So for every 20 pods we've smashed up, that will make us 1 brick. For that 1 brick, you'll get 20 20 hits essentially.
Okay.
And luckily, you can stack those bricks fairly easily.
Can you? How many you think you can
I do not
stack up?
know, but 3 so far seems to be a good amount.
I have a feeling maybe it'd be 5. That'd be nice. And you
I have
can.
a I have a feeling it's probably 5. I was about to say, wait, there's a third. Oh yeah, it was your port.
That's mine.
I'm smart. Yeah, I've been awake for a while. The only downside is at some point I want to buy or find just 9 more poppies to get rid of the random 11 uh opium saps
How
that I have are just so that was for my use experimenting.
how much are opium pipes?
I think like 5. They're pretty cheap.
Okay, because I oh damn, I'm definitely gonna need to make some more mesh.
I do still have like 10 on my horse, so it's a little bit more than it seems. Oh yeah, that's my black powder. My other job.
Um, we're definitely running out of storage. Definitely need to think about.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's just because I fucked up and forgot I needed coal.
Yeah.
That won't be there for much longer.
I feel like if we're going to be selling, we also need to figure out what the going price is for opium. But
Yeah, which I have no idea what it'd be, to be honest. I was hoping to talk to a few people.
well, maybe I can talk to Holden because he apparently is wanting to figure out how to make this for our friends. So maybe he'll know. But what was I saying? Oh, so we need to figure out the going price for opium and cocaine. We're gonna be offering that with the moonshine, the speakeasy. And I
Yeah.
feel like we need to maybe provide or sell opium pipes as well, just in case,
Yeah.
someone wants to partake but they don't have an opium pipe themselves.
Yeah, I plan on buying a stock before, all on due time. I did upgrade from a hotel room to an apartment. Granted, it's a 1 room so far, but so I'll have enough storage to hold a few pipes, hold some dynamite.
Okay.
I'll probably just end up stashing mash in my bank as well. But the mash that I'll use for nitrate. It's a lot of
Okay.
stuff. We need more employees.
Yeah, we need more storage.
Storage and employees.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. We have all these goals. We're excited. We're learning how to make them. We're disorganized. Lou's gonna come back and see all how disorganized we are. Just
Look, we're disorganized, but at the same time, we're making progress on each front, though.
yeah, true.
That's the thing. It would be one thing if we're disorganized and we had no progress to show of it, but I mean, I figured out how to do dynamite. We figured it out, or at least we're still figuring out pot. We've kind of figured out cocaine. We just don't have it yet. But we're getting things settled away. Honestly, and plus once he's back around, I feel like some of the storage rows won't be so as bad. I mean, yes, we're using his apartment. But yeah. Progress, we're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. He needs to get himself. I think that's his fishing rod in there. He needs to get himself a tackle box.
Tackle box, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He has a lantern too, and I think he complained he bought that quote unquote ugly lantern so he can go mine.
Yeah, I can't see him walking around with a lantern willingly.
Yeah.
But alright, so I got that all squared away. I'm gonna go put things back into the bank.
Yeah, I need to as well. I'm running out of space.
And then I might go grab some food or something.
Okay.
Take a bit of a nap too for a little bit and then come back.
Alright.
Are you sticking around or are you
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around for a good few hours. Then I might take a nap.
Yeah, I should be back around in like an hour or less, so it's not a full nap,
Right.
Mostly just need to eat and put my feet up for a bit.
Yeah, you've been running around doing things, so makes
I
sense.
have essentially, other than like a 2 hour break, I've been around since like 6 a.m.
God. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So I was like, I need to touch grass, as they
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna put everything away, and then I'm gonna find a bush to crash
Okay.
in. That'll be my grass I'll touch.
I was trying to decide if the bank was being hit or not.
Yeah, my eyes were still adjusting.
Do I put... Yeah, I'm gonna put the herb pouch away. I can just get it back out later.
Alright, just gonna put my key up on sunshine so I don't forget, and then I will be back. Though I will probably finish that one job order before I meet back up with you, just so I can knock it out.
Okay.
Actually, 1 second. I need to double check to see if something's in my bank, or else I'm going to go back to the store. Alright, yep, I'm going to go back to Strawberry. So I'm going to go do that real quick, and then I'm going to go eat instead.
Alright.
Alright,
See
take
you
care.
later.
Be safe. Let me know if anything happens.
Yeah, will do.
I have to tell Graham someone that I was just meeting
Oh.
with. He
To
didn't
you.
think we'd be able to meet, but yeah. Oh well.
I should probably wait to see if he decides to go meet this person. And then we'll go and see if we can find that marijuana. Sorry, I was stretching and talking at the same time.
You okay?
Yep. So the plan still is to go to Strawberry and then go lie in a bush?
I mean, I'll lay on the floor in my apartment.
No, okay.
Yeah, I
But you're
just
not
wanna...
gonna touch grass.
I'm sure some grass will brush against my legs while I get there, but yeah, I should be back in like an hour or so.
Alright.
Yeah, Gary.
Alright, let's go see. Of course, this is an area where we're gonna put down. Cougar. I want to mark these on the map. Hold on. We need to... Actually, no, I have those marked on the map already. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. This is gonna be one of those situations where we find a random location away from everything else. Maybe it's just the 4. Okay. So that's a location. We know about the other location at Don Julio. We know about the location in Heartlands. We know about the location over by Rhodes. Location there. Location there. Location there. Location here. Here. Okay, hold on. Let's study the map here. Hold on. So there's a location here. There's a location here. There's a location here. And there's a location here. That gives you 48. Technically, no. 48. It gives you like 51. Because one of them's got 5. Unless there's like more in these areas that I don't realize. So you got one in the west, you got one here in the west still, technically. You have one here and you got one here. I think there's one either here or here. One of these 2 locations. Maybe here. I feel like we're missing one here somewhere. And maybe there's some up... if you get further north, though, is it really going to grow up there? Hmm. Maybe there's a location like outside of town? Outside of towns? This one's near a town. This one's near a town. Technically it's near 2 towns. This one's near a town. This one's near technically a farm, but there's... You might as well just consider that a town. Maybe there's one near Valentine? Maybe this one... Van Horn. I need to think about something for a minute, and then we're probably just gonna go over to the farm and make some more money. We did a lot of progress when it came to the other stuff, but yeah, be right back. I see I have made the grave mistake of trying to fit a horse through here. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go the water route. This is nighttime. Let's step into Blackwater to see if Telegram Boy waves at us before we go. Nope. Alright. So part of me kind of wants to go over to Saint Denis and pick the coca plants and see if I can figure out if there's more than just the 10 that I know of. Do I want to go? Maybe I want to do that. This has been fun figuring out. Right now that we're here, we don't need that. And also, we're gonna go ahead and say no to Emerald and go Saint Denis because I want to know. Ouch! Ouch! I try to mute. I try to hold my sneeze in to mute my mic, and yeah, don't ever do that to yourself. Don't ever do that to yourself. That hurt. This is what I get for not having a hotkey to mute my mic. I want to roam around and see if I can find any more locations. It's just dark, so that's gonna be fun. Seem to grow in woods. I'm trying to find a pattern for them. They grow in woods. They grow near-ish to water without actually being near water. Right? You have the Don Julio one that was near water. You have this one that's near water. This one's near water. This one's near water. So it's like near-ish to water, but without actually being where it would be waterlogged. Looks like no. Okay. So that's by a river, that's by a lake. That's by a lake. That one's lake-ish. I feel like there's some around here. Because there's like a woods here and it's also near-ish to water. Or in this area. On the Dakota somewhere. Maybe closer to this side because it's like closer to town. Because I also think that maybe part of the pattern is it's like near-ish to town. To civilization, I guess, because that one's not technically near town. So maybe in here? Should we go in that direction and see? Hmm. Now let's keep going to Saint Denis. And try for the coca leaves. Which means we need to get back on the road. I'm sorry, I'm scatterbrained. I'm excited about the fact that we're figuring this shit out, but also wanting to make money.
That's a fine hog.
Let me check in here. We found some. Look at that. Is it just the 3? Oh, there's 4. See, this is exciting, figuring this shit out by yourself. Is it just the 4 here? That's all sticks. That's too far out. I think it's just a 4 here. We send a telegram to the Jesse guy and let him know that we found more locations. Alright, so. That's not... Okay, so it's not the whole being near a town situation. This is just near a fishing and flat neck and stuff. Okay, so if that's the case, if that one's so close to this one, there has to be other locations. There has to be more, maybe along this lower Montana River somewhere. So that's the next closest. I'm sure maybe there's something along the San Luis. Maybe here. There has to be something around here. And maybe some further out this way. That's too far out. But we need to look at treed areas near water resources is what I'm understanding here. Like treed areas, but in the clearing of treed areas is what I'm understanding. And near water sources. Didn't really see anything there, but it was also extremely hard to see what I was doing. That's a wild horse. I thought it was one with the saddle. None here. None here. Okay. We'll just keep going along here, going in the direction that we need to go. While also checking trade locations. This is way too rocky of a location. Yeah. Doubtful there's any there. Okay. Wait. Oh, no. Thought that was one. Alright. I feel like we wouldn't be able to find more considering how close these locations are. Maybe check around Maddox and Southfield. Yeah, we're getting too close to their location. Unless it surprises me and we find some here, we'll go towards the pond. Yeah, no. Alright, let's go towards the ponds then. I say let's go towards the ponds and immediately check another wooded area. This one's not even near. Actually, no, we've checked this area before. And the creek is dried up, so. Go in that direction, right? Yeah. Damn. So there is, let's check this wooded area actually by all those water sources, because there is herbs that you can pick up here that are, I doubt it's gonna grow near herbs that you can already pick up. But there's nothing in here as far as I'm aware besides oregano. Let's see if we find any here. Where's that? Oh, we're going too far. I thought there was like water in here. I thought there was water in the woods. Like a creek of some sort. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn there was, though. Oh, Ringneck Creek. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, well, let's go back towards Southfield Flats, because I think we may have skipped that area. But I think because the herbs that are growing around this, you're not going to find anything else. What's this? Give me search. And then we'll go towards Ring Neck. Yeah, I think we're not gonna find anything here. Yeah, because I think more berries grow around this one. There's not much of a wooded area around here. Yeah, more berries grow around here. Yeah, no. Okay. Ring Neck, and then we'll, go back in the direction of St. Denis. Let's go by the road. Since we're near Kamasa River now, I'm checking this part of the woods. Looks like that's the negative. I feel like it's too swampy on the other side to be grown over there. Could be wrong though. Could surprise me. Okay, this should be Dewberry, right? Or Ringneck, sorry. No. Hmm. It's more wooded on the other side of the creek. We might want to go the other side. But it's also very hilly over here. I also get tunnel vision sometimes, so I might completely go right past. Wait, is that? Oh no, okay. It's like, wait, is that more? I saw darker leaves, because they are darker. Texture was weird there. I've seen them around rocks. I'm not seeing any here. No. I think this is not the place. Okay. Back to the road. Wait, is that so? No. That isn't, right? Hard to tell. It's not. Oh, did not see where that was. Thank you, Guinness, for seeing that. Maybe the swamp is too swampy for it. I feel like, oh god. Okay. I feel like if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be on this side of the river. But then again, I hear that there may be some this way. Yeah, I hear that there's supposedly some that grow near the entrance, one of the entrances of Saint Denis, but I wouldn't know where to look. Unless there's some over there, but I know where that's where a panther is, and I don't want to do that by myself. Maybe I don't want to come in here. I was hoping to pick coca leaves, though. God damn. Checking to see if there's any here. Looks like no. Maybe they only grow around where the medical area is. Oh, there's some. So there is 7 here behind Bastille. I think that is where the medics, yep, that's where the medics office is. It's 10. Or any around here. I saw some behind me. I'm just making sure there's an interesting area. Huh. Why don't people use this area for something? I guess it's kind of like hidden back here, but still. This goes out. I saw plants over there. I'm just checking these other locations. And that's where he just came out of, right? Yeah. Okay. And these both go out. Okay. Not much vegetation over there, so no point in going that way. These are all nice little areas. Oops. Apologies if you're getting sick, me panning. I'm just looking. This goes down into courtyard area. I should probably backtrack. These are the banana trees. Which it looks like there was some growing around that other banana tree, so I was looking to see if there was some growing around here too. It seems like no. No. Okay. It goes out there. Okay. I wonder if there's any growing in the fucking graveyard. We checked near the barbers. There's some in the Bastille. There's a lot here. There's none here. There's none here. Let's check the graveyard out of curiosity. Yeah, it's mostly concrete around here, so there's likely not going to be any. I'm looking to see if there's any in the back of the swamp. If you can get back here. I can't remember if you can get back here or not. It's like, no. Yeah, there's none. Checking around these areas. I think I know of some that are in behind the gun store. This is back the way we were about to go this way. I'm not seeing any greenery and stuff in the alleyways around here. Probably because it's in the slums. We're getting too far in. Just not enough greenery everywhere. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to have anything. Yep. Okay. Let's go check behind the gun store. Because I'm at 19. There should at least be one more. Is there any in here? Can you get in here? You can. There's not any in here though. Can you get in here? You can. Oh, is this on the other side of that was on the other side of the place we've already looked. Does not look like there is greenery, but not enough to grow any of the coca leaves. You think the market's too obvious a place to be growing any? Probably we're gonna check just in case. On our way back towards the gun store. Nope. Oh, you can't get out from there. Oh. We found more. It's just the one. Guess that one's not growing. So the one here in the markets. That goes back that way. We need to go this way. So we're up to 20. Look at that. I wasn't even gonna check the market. I wonder if there's any locations in the church. That would be fucked up. Little mini cemetery here.
Good morning, miss.
Does not look like there is.
Good morning, madam.
Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. Oh shit. How many is here? Who's this? This probably sticks. Yep. Oh shit. That goes back that way. We're gonna be a creep. We're gonna be a creep. We're gonna get caught. One here. This is the wrong. Isn't there? There is a door. There's a door to the back. Isn't there? God. There's so many. Back the way we came. Did we grab this one? I guess so. Or didn't grow any. Okay, when you go back, you go this way. Why is my frame rate acting weird? Okay, nothing over here. Is there only way to get back to this part going through the gun store? Gone through this. We haven't tried the theater area. Is that literally the only way you can get back there? I guess. That takes you behind the Bastille, which we've already checked that area. I kind of want to... I'm getting tired of looking at how dirty she is. Oops. And I think the only way we can get back there is through there. We've explored this area. What is this? Have we explored around the cinema area? Maybe explore behind the bank? I just can't think of a reason why she would want to travel back there. Yeah, that area's not going to have anything. Unless the area on the other side of the bank has something. Yep. Is there any other? Oh, there's that cinema behind the cinema. Let's check that. Can you get in through here? Actually, I think this is the... Yeah, that's that one. I think this is actually attached to that big area, but we'll go through it just in case. Yeah. This is the area we already checked through. Did we check through all this area though? Did we check through that side thing? Over here? I don't think we did. Oh, this is the check this area. The other side thing. Listen. Like there's nothing. Alright, what other areas are there? So we've gone through all this besides this thing. That's the church. Have we gone through this area? We gone through the market. I don't know if we've gone through this area. Or maybe we have. No, we have. I think that's... Yeah, that's the cafe area. We've gone through there. I think that's all industrial, so you're not going to find much. We could try, though. I need to think about something, though. Okay. We're learning that they are in alleyways, is what we're learning. Hidden places. So I'm not going to check the vegetation that's like out in the open like this, unless it's like a really obvious bright red plant. I don't remember seeing any of those really obvious bright red plants. Yeah, this is all going to be industrial, so I doubt we're going to find any. Is that still over there? They may be the red flowers I'm seeing. Yeah. Where's this dump me out at? The theater. I wonder if we're gonna get yelled at from getting back here. Okay. Doubt there's any in the park. Any here? Looks like no. It'd be hilarious if there was some in the park. I don't see any obvious bright red plants over there. Where's the other park? Yeah, I'm not seeing any over there. I think I forgot to give my cat treats, so hold on a second. I accidentally dropped more than I intended, but it's fine. I have this weird memory that I've seen some of these coca leaves, like, at the, florist. Not like inside the forest, but out. I doubt there are any of these. I think they're just like in alleyways, to be honest. Pretty gardens though. Going to Chinzo's. Okay. I feel like the ones that we're missing, I feel like there's maybe 40 here, and the ones that we're missing are the ones that are in the gun store. We're at 38. So I feel like there's maybe 2 missing somewhere. Check these 2 places. Yeah. Not seeing any obvious locations. Alright. I'm gonna call that none of the rich places are gonna have the coca leaves. We're gonna go towards the florist. But I think the ones that we're missing are the ones that are inside the gun store. Sure, they were making the Rizzos spooked, wandering around like that. I suppose we could just boldly be like, random question, do you have coca leaves growing in your the back area over there, and can I have them? Oh shit! Hmm. Well, we found some, but they're not growing. Which means, because I'm pretty sure these are like similar to the ones that are growing over by the florist. If they're not growing here, that means those other ones probably aren't either. I doubt these are growing if those other ones aren't. That one is. You sure this one isn't? Nope. That one is though. Well, shit. Yeah, I was about to say let's write off all these. Wait, let's go behind. If there's any in here. No. I don't want to scare anyone by jumping over, so we'll just walk in like a normal fucking person. Holy shit. All of them? Okay, maybe we need to go back and retrace our steps to see if any of the rich places got more. Oops. didn't see any up front there. We're just gonna look in the backs. Did we pay attention to the front though? No, we did, because we walked by that thing. Yeah. Okay. Hello, lady. That is Mickey's gazebo, so I'm gonna keep going. Is that Mickey's? That is Mickey's gazebo. Don't think there's any here though. Mickey didn't mention anything. Okay. There's people wandering around back there. So we're just gonna go back the other way. So there is plants over here and the forest and that one location on the way to the forest. We've gone through this area. That's all industrial. All I can think of is going into the gun store area. At this point, I'm sure the other ones have grown back. But I don't want to pick extra. Just I want to see how many I can find before that. Wonder if there's any around the gallows. Is there any in this area? No. Oh, I think we've already been over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was on our way to go to the forest. None there. Yeah, the only other place I can think of is in that one little area. Gun store. Did we go through this one? Did we go through this one? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, we didn't. Yeah. For some reason I thought this connected to the other area. So this is another area we forgot to grab. But it looks like some of these aren't letting you be picked. Yeah, we only went behind the barber shop, right? We went up to the main road, we paused here, we checked here, and we checked here. Didn't check in here. Wait, we got all these, right? Yeah. This goes into the same area, okay. And that goes behind the barber, which we've already checked at. horses are still there. Yeah, that goes. We've already picked those. We can again, but I didn't want to pick anything we've already picked. Yeah, 100% they're still in there. I need a wash again. I need to eat some food. Let's study again. So we've gone through here, we've gone through here. I doubt there's anything along the coast here. We've gone through here. Gone through here. Kind of. We kind of gone through here, but there's not enough, there's like a park here, but that's about as much greenery as you're gonna find here. We've gone through here. Gone along the park, but there's not gonna find anything. Gone through there, but it's industrial. Gone through here, gone through here. The only thing I can think of doing is Dusty asking if she can go up to brush up on her safe cracking skills. We've gone in here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Which I guess she can. And then while she's in the garden, look. Someone here too. Is there? Oh. Some wagon. Several wagons. Let's do that. Let's go over there and say, just here to brush up on my certain skills, and was wondering if I can do that. Or if the room is occupied.
Fine day, little miss.
Or did they leave? They may have left. There is. This is gonna put me at 49, so that means I'm missing some somewhere. Or one somewhere. Yeah, this is putting me at 49. Wait, there is a location for me to get back here. This is what I was looking for. Oh, I should have gone up further. Okay. Good to know. So I don't think there's any greenery or anything here. There is. Like the docks and stuff, there's no way. I'm missing one somewhere, but at this point, if I try to recomb the areas, I would find repeats. So.
Hello.
Yeah, we've already gone through there. It's gonna bother me that I didn't find an even number. I missed one somewhere. And I don't even know if that... surely, we've gone through everywhere, so surely 50 is the number. Which I think you need 80 for one, which is fucking ridiculous, but, you know. I guess it wouldn't be so easy, huh? So I don't know, I feel like 40 or 80 is just way too fucking much. Maybe it is 80. Well, we've successfully collected a ton of coca leaves and located I probably need to go back and review this recording to actually make note of where everything is. There's some behind here, there's some behind here. There's some behind here. There's a lot behind here and here. I think we found... I can't remember if we found anything in here or not. There's behind here. There's one here. There's some here, I think, if I remember correctly. Some here. There's a lot behind here. And we found one here on our way to the forest where there's some there. I'm trying to remember if there's like vegetation over here or not. I don't think there is. So let's get our horse and actually go make some money. Let's go. Part of me kind of wants to check up here. Let's go this way and then check up here to see if we can find that marijuana. Because I think that's the area. looking to see if there's any other obvious locations. I don't think so. Goodness. I'm a bit sleepy. Probably because I've been running around trying to find Jesus Christ. Thank you. Spending all this time looking for ingredients and everything. Hopefully it's exciting enough for you, because I mean I'm gonna post up this recording since there was some roleplay as well. Maybe it's on the other side. People are riding around here though. Hmm. Oh, literally riding right through it. was yet another location. So we got one here, we have one here, we have one here, one here. One here, one here. Close the water. Let's see any other obvious places. I feel like there's some probably up in Annisburg, probably around here. Maybe some around Oak Craigs. Or Moonstone, somewhere here. There's definitely some along the Dakota somewhere. Or like a few locations. And probably some around Strawberry, Owengila, that area. Maybe along Little Creek. But, you know, having, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locations where you get roughly 12 apiece, and there's like maybe 1 or 2 locations where you get 15. But let's say just 12 locations. That's 72 just by yourself. 72. So, I mean, theoretically, we could find more locations, but between the 3 of us, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with just that amount. Let's send a telegram. So he helped us find 2 locations. We have 4. Let's send a telegram to Jesse to let him know that we have 4 other locations. If he is curious as to where they are, we can show him at some point. And if he wants to go find more locations beyond that, then she's all for it. I'm a little hungry. I think I'm gonna have myself a little snack. I have chips beside me. Apologies if you hear crunching. I'll edit it out. I hit Q instead of E. Alright, I think that's all I need to send to him. Problem with making connections is when you try this, like they get your telegram, they don't send you anything, and you get their telegram and you send something and they never respond. Like Roy never responded. My goal was to get to 5,000 today. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but we'll try as close as possible. And unless RP happens, we'll just cut this bit out. I won't be cutting out the herb collecting bit because that's something new. So, I'm leaving that bit in, but we'll cut this bit out because this is something we've done repeatedly and you don't want to see the same thing over and over again. That and part of the herb collecting, we were with someone collecting the herbs and chatting, so. You want to try me? Anyways. Alright, we did it. Time to go turn the money to the bank. So we don't want to lose that money. This should put us at 4,000, over 4,000. I think it gets us at 4,100, so just 900 more to go to get to our goal today of 5,000. We're just gonna grab one more of these, even though we picked it, just so we're at an even 50, because that's gonna drive me nuts. There's none actually growing in here, is there? Doesn't seem like it. None down there either. Alright. Got it. Alright. And we'll check over here too. Nope. Alright. We're gonna be weird. Go through here because I'm curious. No, we've already gone through here actually. Alright. I kind of want to go over to the wagon depot too, just to check it up our list of places where it may or may not grow. I know, just like, why are we looking for more? I'm determined and I'm thorough. I hate the fact that we only found 49 and not 50, like an even number. Oh shit. We were here to put money away. Yeah, we're not at 4,100 yet, but oh, we got ourselves a telegram. Is it Jesse or Holden? Oh, it's Holden. Is this roads? I think this may be roads. Okay, let's go over to in the direction of the stables and the wagon depot just to check it off our list. Sorry, I'm crinkling it back. I seriously doubt there's anything there, but I just want to check it off our list because it's going to eat at me if I don't. I doubt there's anything there. There's like no vegetation in that area. Yeah, that's all next to water. That's all industrial. There is plants back there. I thought it was planter plants. That's not. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, RS may be rig station, not roads. Chris isn't really in city proper, so I might be being silly for no reason. Scare someone hiding back here, counting their shit. Oh, alright. Why are we turning? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Nothing there. We'll put a pin in that. I seriously think there's, at very least, there's 50 and I just missed one somewhere. I get turned around so easily that I probably could have missed one in one of the alleyways. So maybe one of these days when we go through and pick it, we'll find it, but otherwise, meh. Let's get back to it. The only other place I can think of is the Rizzo's, because I think I've seen coca leaves over there in the back, but there's no way I'm gonna be waltzing my way in there. Absolutely no way. It's like, hey, so, you know, you have a big garden. Surely you've got coca leaves over there. Actually, you know what? We'll act like we're going to get milkweed, because I think... Oh, yep, yep. I found more! We're outside of the thing, so they can't be like, what are you doing? Picking coca leaves. What do you think I'm doing? Oh shit, did we pick those over there? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. What does that put us at? If we ignore the one that grabbed the extra, we're at 55. Surely there's no more around here. And I don't want to scare... Because that's all going to be milkweed. That's fucking hilarious. Do we brave it? Do we brave it? Are there people here? Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay. Wait, but if there's some over here, 1, 2... Did I just not see one over here? No? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 here. Is there some on the other side? Maybe not. $55 is a good number. I would be happy with 55. Wish you could get like all 80, but... Oh, that's a gator. You're fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. There's nothing over here. That's fucking hilarious. Let's go put those in the bank. So there was some along here. No, sorry, along here. I didn't see anything along here. That's gonna be milkweed. Because milkweed's around here. And that's gonna be another herb along this way. And that's all sugarcane. So yeah, I think 55. 55's a good number. And we can hold how many? I think it was 40. 40. So 4 bumps worth. Surely that breaks down into just not just one bump. Like 80 going to one bump. That seems stupid. That seems so stupid. Don't know who those people are. These all emerald. Did she take the McLean one? She did not. Can't believe those are all emerald. We may be out of luck. Of course, we took one, so I'm hoping that triggers things to switch over. So I'm not entirely sure when it switched over last. We do have our tackle box and we can go somewhere and fish. Though I can also take a break because I've been going for 6 hours. What else? Keep getting stuck. What else can we do? We found the coca leaves, we found the poppies, we've learned how to make opium. We found weed. We know how to make rolled cannabis. I don't know if blunts are actually a thing. Jesse thinks it might be, but I don't know if it actually is a thing. I suppose we can go over to Rhodes once we do this McLean to see if there's any tobacco jobs. I have a feeling there won't be. We can go mingle somewhere, but I kind of want to focus on making money. So I suppose we can try to make money again later tonight. I don't know, I'll think about it. This is, I think, I don't know, crops, chickens, cows. Not bad though. It's, you know what, it's pretty close to where I'm gonna need to head off soon because dinner. So we'll do that. We'll go to Rhodes, put the money away, and check to see if there's anything there as far as like tobacco job. And then probably call it there. But I've been going for like 6 hours. So. And I think I would have a better chance of getting more jobs done later on tonight. Alright, this is the last one. I am nodding off, so I think that's my body telling me, you've been here for a while. You're struggling to find things to do. It's time to hop off for a bit. So we're gonna go to Rhodes, we're gonna drop this off, we're gonna check the job board there to see if there's any tobacco jobs we can hang on to do once we get back. And then we're just gonna pass out there, 'cause, yeah, I don't feel like riding all the way to Strawberry. Dusty worked her ass off today. Didn't even have a drink. She's way too sober for this, so she's gonna go celebrate by drinking heavily and passing the fuck out in roads. All right. $800 Jesus Christ. 840 more to go. Get to 5,000. Brownies is like chocolate and something. I keep seeing this one. I mean, $85 is alright, I guess, but eggs. Chocolate, flour, egg, sugar, butter. And buy the sugar and butter. You can get eggs from one of the farms around here. You can get flour from around here. And that's also a pretty easy one. But, our bucket is in Blackwater. None for me to pick up and save for later, though. Leave that and see if more happen. I'm probably going to be around later on tonight, but probably not for RP, so you'll see more tomorrow.